Hello again. Yeah, so yesterday I had to cut the stream earlier than I really wanted. I had a terrible, terrible fucking headache. I gotta do a thing real quick. I had a terrible, terrible headache that was just kind of killing my mood on everything. So, trying to get my light on. There we go. Then the facial tracking might work a little bit better. But I had a terrible, terrible headache, so I hopped off the stream early. I went to bed at a decent time for once, and that seemed to help. And I at least had a decent day today at work. So, at least as of yesterday, we officially...
It's gonna get a lot colder soon.
Well, thank you. At least as of yesterday, we pretty much started the next chapter. And immediately noticed between crossing from Perseverance Mills into the Perseverance Wilderness, this place has basically nothing, and it's kind of a death trap. I don't even have an axe, and when I was exploring the first time, I crossed the river from a broken bridge right about here. And then I found out that I had no way across the bridge. So I was trapped. And it sucked. So, we're not crossing that bridge until we have to. More than likely, the game will give us a way across. But, some nice things. Killed a pair of wolves. Got some meat, which is good. Got some food. Got more food stashed in here. So we're good for a little while. Got a couple of hides curing. I don't know where a workbench is. I don't know if I saw one in town. If there's one in town, perfect. If there isn't, where am I going to find a workbench? But we explored down here. There was a shack with a dead guy. It's a dead guy we had to find. A couple of nice things along the way. A couple of timber wolves. I shot them with my gun, which doesn't have a lot of bullets. I have one of these, and there's also a moose outside. At some point, probably going to kill the moose. Why? Meat. There's nothing I can do with the hide right now. But that's some good eating right there. So, as of our objectives, I still have to find a missing patient that was spoken about in the doctor's report. And then the constable decided to go out towards the river. It wasn't this one, at least as far as I could tell. See, judging by his notes, there was a guy down here with a boat who's dead. But it wasn't the constable. The constable was looking for a boat. The boat is either here or it's up here. Probably on this side because I basically explored the entirety of the river. But who knows? But we still have quite a bit to explore out here. How am I not freezing yet? I have garbage clothing. Why am I not freezing? There's another wolf. So the only thing that's got me kind of worried right now, at least immediately, is firewood. I have like no firewood. And the odd part is there's hardly any sticks or logs or anything to cut up. But I don't have an axe. So I don't even know if I can get any. As far as explored places, went up here, went along the river. I didn't search. There's an ice fishing cabin right here on the lake. I didn't search it yet because there were like wolves around it. But that's a goal. There might be something good in there. Hopefully an axe. But other than things like firewood, I've got enough materials to explore. There are also timberwolves out here. I met some yesterday. I'm gonna try to gather as many sticks and crap as I can. Just because I don't... Oh, hey, Watson. Hello. I got off work a little bit early today. It went pretty okay. How goeth? So far, the warehouse sale also going pretty okay. I got to help take some stuff to people's cars. I get to keep some things stocked. Okay, crows are just moving around. I'd say it was fairly productive. Oh, good, churros. Dude, I haven't had a churro in a long time. Is it like do you have like the cinnamon and sugar churro, like the classic? That shit's good. I don't know if they still do it, but I'm pretty sure they still do. Like, at least when I lived in California years and years and years ago, when my mom would take me and my brother over to Costco, which is like a wholesale grocery store up here in the States, they'd usually have like a thing outside where like a guy would be like making and selling churros out of like a little stand thing. That was my introduction to churros, and they were awesome. Good shit. I've also had churros that are like filled with like cinnamony, sugary kind of like a frosting almost, but like not like cake frosting. Those are also very good, but frankly a little too much. It's like downing a cup full of sugar and just kind of punching yourself in the mouth. Like, that's a little much. Still good, though. Just too much. Yes, a snare. When there's nary a fucking rabbit in these parts. Oh, dude, chocolate churro. That's some good shit. Okay, so I searched those cabins. I basically didn't search this side of the frozen lake yet. Look, guys, I just want to explore this. I would like it if y'all left me alone. That's what I thought. The wolves have learned what a handgun is. Well, I think they know what a handgun is at this point. Frutana. What is that? That sounds like a drink. Like a South American version of Fanta. Which Fanta's German. Brazilian drinks, basically a cheap, sweet, kind of like between. Oh. Oh, that sounds pretty good. It sounds like what is it called? Jarritos around here, which is it comes from I believe in Mexico, but it's basically like it's a soft drink basically, but it's like soda but less aggressive on the carbonation most of the time, and it's got like half the amount of sugar. I've described it before, I believe, to you multiple times, but it kind of sounds like that. It's probably the same type of thing, just different. Okay. Okay, we'll follow the path and we'll just go north. We'll cut left, go north. I'm supposed to be finding some dead bodies. Mexico's one of the capitals of sweet drinks. Well, hey, bro, they make them pretty damn good, and it's not completely grossly filled with egregious amounts of sugar or corn syrup, whichever it is that they use for whatever. And currently, I'm having a beer. Room temperature, but like still kind of cold. Is that a body? Is that a rock? Oh, that's a dead deer. Well, that flare's gonna go out. Also, interesting thing. Beer. And thankfully, I don't have like a. Is this dead? Yeah, it's a dead flare. Okay. I was like, why am I still holding that? I don't have a son named Bart to shake up a beer and basically make a beer nuke. Although, frankly, that would be kind of funny. Jesus, I can't see shit in here. I see something right here. This might be another body, but I see a bedroll. Oh, another hunting knife. Thank you. You know what? I have a bedroll at home base. So I'll just leave this in here as like a... Oh, it's a marked cave. Hell yeah. So this is like a midway point that's relatively safe. There's a dead deer, which could mean that there's wolves nearby, but like, yeah. Okay, I am gonna have to sleep really soon. If I run, I'm definitely gonna have to sleep faster, but I don't want to wake up to a fucking blizzard and be trapped in a cave for like too long. So I'm just gonna fucking rough it. That looks like a searchable mountain. wonder if there's a dead guy up here. I'm looking for dead people. Tired. You have a long day? Only thing that's tired on me is my back, but I was standing for like 6 hours solid. There was no driving in the truck to alleviate the pressure upon my spine. Oof. How was the commute? Kind of sucky as usual. Alright. Pal, I could use another wolf hide. Don't tempt me with a good time. Oof. Six hours, definitely not the best. And friggin' 1 hour. Dude, a 1 hour commute would absolutely just cancel out any amount of sleep. Oh, back when I was in bread work, one of the vacations that I had to cover was in like a town over. That was like I'd have to get up earlier for that to run that one, just because again it's like an hour over, so I'd have to account for traveling time and shit. That was about 50 to 55 minutes of travel, and it was early in the morning, so there was like no traffic. I'd see like maybe 10 people in total getting there, but like, dude, right after it was just like I feel like I'm dead, and then I have to go run a damn route. Thankfully, the route wasn't terrible most days. But still rough. And then I had to drive like an hour home, which was longer because actual traffic, because it was the afternoon at that point. Game, can I have an axe, please? I don't want to cross the river and get stuck to get an axe. I'm not diving into a river to try to get back. The one that I had found was either around here before I crossed the river, or it was on the other side and it was stuck into I think it was jammed into a tree stump. And it had a granola bar next to it. Yeah, no traffic is the only good thing, because I don't really have to worry about dodging anybody on the highway. It was at least a decent drive. Hold still, you little bastard. Oh, I went right below his butt. Oh, here's a rock I can use instead. Gonna need these rabbits. 1, easy meat. 2, hat. And gloves. These are good gloves, but I need better gloves. Shit. There we go. God damn it. I'm too fat and tired and slow. I couldn't pick them up in time. Need my rocks. Where's my third rock? No, god damn it. I've never been this bad at trying to kill a goddamn rabbit. And that went into the river. I'm just glad it's not fucking freezing out here.
This will come in handy.
So this is the bridge I was talking about. You see that? That's a drop off, and I can't climb. So if I drop off that to get to the other side, I have no way back. That I'm aware of. Because that is that right there, and that is not even terrain. And then up here, I have no fucking clue. Nothing. He gets to live. Regrettably so. Okay, so nothing by the broken bridge. Let's go this way. And still no axe. At the least, shut the Shut up. Shut up, bot. Fuck out of here. I don't want your free viewers. I want to do this shit legit. There's got to be something cool up here. Well, still no wood pile. Well, actually, there's one wood pile. Oh. So I thought you were. Well, pal? You've yeed your last ha. I'm so glad there's actually the harvesting animations in this chapter. It's a nice touch. Okay, hope it's not fucking freezing when we wake up. Nope, we're good. Still carrying like way too much. How about a little more? Now the visibility's poor. guess we're gonna keep going. Check this tiny little corner thing, and then we'll go left. There even is a tiny little corner. There is no tiny corner. Okay, we're just gonna go this way. There's got to be a body or something up ahead. Oh, ranger station. Look at that. That's a dead deer. Cut this guy up, take that hide. Probably just drop off all my fresh hides into the ranger station. Just have to remember that they're there. Damn. That's a hell of a view. Why is this not marked on the map? This is weird. It's a whole ass ranger station. This is prominent enough that it needs a map point.
I'll take it.
Okay, nothing particularly awesome. Maybe the cooking pot. Why'd you throw a stick away? You can literally just throw that shit back down on the forest floor. This is a safe place to sleep.
Come on, little fire. Come on. Come on, little fire. Perfect.
Kind of boggles me that you can't cut these branches apart with a knife. Like these little ones. You could totally do that with a knife. Hell, some of them are literally built for that. Okay, that meat should be about done. Is that? Yes! Yes! Yes, 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 yes. We have an axe. Finally. With these fire logs, I can actually cook all this damn food. Now tonight, I still have work tomorrow, but it's only like a 6-hour shift, and I go in like an hour later, because we're running the warehouse sale like through the weekend. So I can be up kind of late tonight, but I still want to be out early enough to not be stuck in traffic. So, yeet. Come on, let's get up there before it burns. Ah, just barely saved. Huzzah. Well, that's kind of what I was expecting to happen. Well, got plenty of food. And we're about to have plenty of water for at least a little while. Get a good night's sleep. Okay, looks a little windy out today. That's more than a little windy. Okay, we're gonna check this whole area up and around here. That looks like it might be a path, but I have no idea. And see if we can find one of the bodies. Because I found a guy like way to the south. So where are all the others, is my question. Gonna be a slow walk. Is it just me, or am I actually reloading the flare pistol a little bit faster? Sir, I already used one flare on you. Can you just go away? Really appreciate it if you just kinda fucked off. Now, one of the notes yesterday, from what I remember, there was one of the crazy guys who's lost out here, or dead, probably dead, said something about needing to go through the water to make the voices stop. And I see a waterfall that might... Can you please just leave? I see a waterfall that might be traversable. I didn't want to do it. You made me do it. Okay, don't want to waste the torch while I do this. I don't need the meat, but I'll take the hide. If the guy's body is still here and it's uneaten, I'll just, I don't know, free dinner. It'll be frozen. It'll be preserved well enough. I'm gonna check the waterfall for the weirdo that's saying he's got to go through the water. With any luck, he's telling the truth. Huh. That's a perfectly good ramp. Is that a backpack? That's a backpack. That might be a good sign that we're on the right track. I will take those better socks. Yeah, fuck it. I'll just repair it right now. It's not like I'm getting cold. Sweet. We're decked out in Canadian headgear. Looking good. Yay! Yay, I was right. I was right. We found a body.
I can imagine getting lost and freezing to death in the night. But this... This seems different.
That's because it is. There's a mysterious secret illness.
What the hell happened here?
Nothing will stop the voices. I want to go deeper somehow. Oh. Okay, so where might the constable be? Okay, so if the constable's body was not here, this is a dead end. This, I think I've already searched. There was like a dock down here somewhere. So I have to cross the river. And as far as I know, there's no way getting back to the river. Unless the constable is somehow alive and he has the boat. Although, frankly, it looks like it's some rapids with that river, so I don't think that's a stellar plan. Well, I'm gonna get back to base camp and drop some things off, and then we're gonna come up with a plan. It's gonna be a long walk, though, so I don't know. Is that a cave? I'll take a peek in that corner. It's kind of on the way. Let's see if we've got any good goodies. Why is that rock discolored? Also, I don't know why you don't keep sardine cans. Like, you can do a couple things with a sardine can. But imagine if you could craft your own sewing kit out of one of those. I mean, it's the same size, relatively. Maybe a little hard to close back up properly. There's a couple things you can do with that. Yeah, that's not a cave. I thought it might be a cave. I was wrong. Yeah, it doesn't look like there's anything in it either. Well, I guess we're just walking. There's the deer herds. We've still got a ways to go. Okay, that's a deer. I thought it was a wolf because it was just walking a little weird. It's just the angling. There's Space Camp. I wonder if that moose is still chilling around here. If only I could craft the moose hide bag, and then I'd get an extra 11 pounds. And there'd be less of this. Slow walking. Minding my business indigenously. So I watched a movie last night when I hopped off, just because I still had some time to kill. The Black Klansman, because it's free on YouTube. Not a terrible movie, frankly. But yeah, it's supposed to be based on a true story where a black guy by the name of Ron Stallworth, or Stallworth, one of the two, ends up becoming a cop at Colorado Springs, and then like ends up basically infiltrating a branch of the triple of the Klan. If you don't know which Klan I'm talking about, I don't know how, but kind of ends up stopping a plot of this sect of the Klan, or certain members of this sect of the Klan, that is still very active and very mean, from basically committing an act of terrorism by like wanting to basically blow up one of the people that's running this like student protest group at like their local, like, I don't know, like their local college kind of thing. And then like almost does it, but ultimately fails. That's not how deer hiders are supposed to work. Oh, cool. At least this one's almost done, but like that's just weird. But anyway, it wasn't a bad movie. But the thing that kind of gets to me is like watching, like, okay, I can kind of understand what it takes to the steps it takes to like hate or dislike a group of people if you have experience with dealing with those people. Okay, good. I did bring the pot. But when it's something that's like learned or like passed down, it becomes a whole different weird thing to me. I get it, but I don't get it. Like half of the stories that the characters share between each other, they're probably just trying to at a certain point it's like, are you just trying to one up each other on like, yeah, a person of African descent did this to my sister, or did this to whomsoever, and it's like, I don't know. Are you sure? Because at the least what I know of some black culture in the ye olden days. Like, frankly, at certain points, they were better people than white people. Like, I would honestly... It's going to sound kind of gross and kind of racist, but there's a point to it. And I think it's something that even, like, the late Charlie Kirk even spoke about. Where, like, the blacks had it better in a way before, like, the civil rights movement took off, because they weren't competing with the white men. They were doing their own thing because we didn't let them be with the whites. And in a way, it's kind of that whole, like, boomer mentality of, like, pick yourself up by your bootstraps. And it's like, well, damn, some of them actually did it. And then when they had to start playing the white man's game, it didn't go well. Like, just because you put things into law doesn't mean, like, all the racism and crap goes away. And then drugs in the inner cities, which is probably the CIA and the FBI. Because, again, just because you write things into law doesn't mean it just kills the racism. Kind of ruined the rest of that. And they have to carry they have to carry the sins of their fathers and the sins of the young bloods. And sometimes the actual bloods. But I don't know, it's just weird. I think we've done them a disservice. But the thing that kind of miffed me a little bit, where it's like, oh yeah, this is between, like, okay, this was like a pretty good movie. Obviously, the race, like, anti-racism is a big message in it. Is immediately after the credits were done, they started showing footage of Charlottesville back in 2017, because I guess Mr. David Duke, who was a character in that movie as well, or somebody playing David Duke. At least they got a guy that looked pretty much like David Duke. If he was younger, of course, like, well enough. I don't know the actor's name that played him. Did a pretty good job, though. But I guess Mr. David Duke did some speaking over there at good old Charlottesville when we were having when the race war really was kind of starting, I guess. Even though, interestingly enough, there has been information that the Southern Poverty Law Center has been funding both sides in order to piss everybody off. It's almost like this wasn't actually that big of a problem. It's almost like that kind of shit for the last several years has been very propped up. Probably very agenda-based. But either way, I don't know. I at a certain point, I feel like that's just distasteful to throw that shit in there. I mean, it's kind of relevant because, again, David Duke was there, and he was, like, kind of a center point because the whole thing was about the Klan. But, like, at the same time, I don't know. I just kind of left a bad taste in my mouth. But I fucking hate all this stupid shit that's going on these days anyway. But what can you do? It's not my movie. I didn't make it. It's at least kind of good, though. Alright, what kind of tools we got? Do I need to bring anything or leave anything behind? Definitely don't need 2 knives. About 11 p.m. Keep the better knife. The improvised one, I think I've only used it a little bit. I don't know if it was at 100% when I got it, but I'd imagine it breaks down a lot faster than a regular good old hunting knife. Okay, a new day has dawned. I think I've got just enough weight droppage to be able to sprint again. Yep, I do. I'm below 90 pounds. Keep the pot. I'm not carrying any cans of stuff. Still got food stashed here. All my food is cooked. That is 805 times 9. It's like 8,000 calories, give or take. So it's enough for a little while. I'll take the peanut butter. Okay, so here's the dealio. We have searched the entire area on this side of the river. I got a decent look of it before I had to go back on a save because I realized I trapped myself. And there is a couple of things. Excuse me, was that the moose? Yeah, that's the moose. I'm just gonna get low so it doesn't see me. The moose will actually be aggressive. Then in the last chapter, I downed a moose, and it tried to charge me. So they are territorial, and they can be aggressive. Ask a Canadian. I've seen too many videos of them being in towns and then just kind of being menaces. And it's not even like a Neil the Seal or something from Australia where you can kind of be cute with it and like just kind of poke at him and tell him to get out of the road. No, that's like a 12 to 1,500 pound animal that will literally stomp on your car. Like don't fuck with them. Don't touch them. Don't do nothing. I think I'll bring that fire log along. Or should I leave it here? Where did I even put that? Ah. Yeah, I'll leave it here, just for emergency fuel. We have an axe. There is wood on the other side. And it's not too cold yet. But I gotta get to that road. Let's see. Okay. Yeah, just cut through. Take a left. Get to the road. Follow it. We'll see the bridge. Then we pop a save before the bridge. Because I'm going to check across the bridge. And if there's nothing there, I'm going to be very unhappy. I don't see why there shouldn't be anything there. All the hints kind of point to it. Running to the wildlands boat previous cache on the far bank before the choke point into town. So it's got to be either here or it's down here. We'll search the whole thing. Gonna have to anyway. I know there is an axe over there, and if I can get a second one, that'd be pretty nice, because I have yet to find a whetstone out here, which would keep an axe alive, or a knife. So if I can just get as many tools as I can. Probably good. I'll take it. Okay. And... shit. That's what I thought. Okay, we're just gonna make a run for it. I don't think he can follow me across the bridge. I don't think he'd want to, because I need to be trapped on that side. Back in the car. I don't want to waste resources on dealing with this stupid dog. It's not fucking moved. Sir, can you fuck off, please? Can I please just actually look behind my head? Alright, whipping the torch back out. Okay, he doesn't even want to go next to the river. I guess. That's good. Alright, we're going to pop a save right here. If we're lucky and vigilant enough, maybe we'll find the body, and then maybe we'll find a way back. Oh my god, I killed it. Get fucked, nerd. I'm taking your skin. You can keep your meat. I still have plenty. Okay, so we need to search down here, and we need to search up here. There's a backpack. I think that's a backpack. That's a backpack. Do we have a body? No, but we do have a fire.
Well, this stuff will come in handy.
It's like my 4th hunting knife. Why do I need 4 hunting knives for? No, it's my 3rd knife. I have 1 improvised knife, but that still kind of counts. Alright, let's get a good view up here. If the fog and my render distance permits. I might be able to see something. Okay, that's a wolf on a corpse. There's deer down there. Wonder if that's my way back across. That looks like it might be passable. Maybe. I already did check that. That used to be a tunnel, and it's collapsed. Oh, dude, come on. Don't tell me. God damn it, dude. That's the guy. I'm gonna take your skin too, pal.
What have brought them way out here?
Your skin is mine. Oh, warming up a little bit. That's good.
I've seen hypothermia do weird things to people, but this feels like something different. I need to get one of these bodies back to Larson's clinic. An autopsy's the only way I'll get answers I need.
Loading screen?
Well, that's not what I would have expected, honestly. Larson was clearly onto something, based on his notes and the questions he was asking. And those other bodies, the other missing people he mentioned in his notes from months ago. But how do they connect to these new bodies? What I can't figure out is that there's no obvious external cause of death. Nothing you'd have expected. No predation, no obvious injuries. If not for... well, I'd have said something maybe like a heart attack or hypothermic hallucination, but this body, it's like the others in Larson's notes. This person died with water in their lungs. Salt water. They drowned. It makes no sense.
Astrid?
Over here, Jane.
There you are.
I found some of the missing people.
Any of them still alive?
unfortunately.
Okay. And
I just completed an autopsy. And what I found... well... it doesn't make sense.
does it have anything to do with what's going on with Freya?
I can't be sure. But until I know more, just stay close to her, okay?
A friend is with her right now.
Go to her. Stay with her. Don't let her out of your sight.
Astrid, you're scaring me.
There's just too much about this situation that doesn't make sense.
You sound like you know what's going on.
I don't. But I'm starting to build a theory.
Well, while you do that, can you check in on Terry?
Terry?
Yeah, our local DJ. He's really just a kid from the city, but he's been running a radio station from the old hut outside of town.
Wait, is this the conspiracy guy?
So you've heard of him. Some people in Cooper's mentioned they hadn't heard from him in a couple of days. They're worried, and Terry's the one broadcasting the quarantine message. So if we want anyone to hear it and come to help...
I get it. No message, no help. I'll take a look.
Be careful, Astrid.
Get back to Freya. I'll be fine.
Really, be careful. I don't know what we'd do without your help.
Does Terry have a
I'm not sure I can carry
workbench?
much more.
Because I'm gonna need a workbench.
Okay, now to find that radio hut.
I mean, what's there to find? It's literally just up the road. I kind of hope it makes me go back into the wilds. Because I want to go get my hide back. If he has a workbench, before we do anything else, I'll literally go back out there, grab my hides, and put them in here.
Looks like the way to the radio hut.
Yeah, no shit. If they hadn't heard from Terry in a couple of days, this might be bad. Who knows? Nobody knows what Terry's up to. Nobody knows where Terry's been. Oh. Snowmobile. Honestly, snowmobile's kind of cool. It's literally just skis with a tank tread on the back, and it's like that's kind of dope. Cool vehicle. Never ridden on one. Kind of want to. I'd imagine it'd be like a more poorly handling ATV, which I have driven.
This has got to be the radio hut. A good place to hide out if you want to get away from people in town, I guess.
It's a homey little place. Got a workbench up here, pal?
Smoke from the chimney. Good. Looks like someone's home.
Not in here. He at least has a snowmobile. An empty snowmobile. Is this guy gonna talk about CIA people glowing in the dark?
Look, I'm gonna bring them back, okay? I promise.
Excuse me, are you Terry?
Yeah, look, you didn't have to come all the way up here. I just need them for a bit longer, and then I'll bring them back.
What?
Wait, you're here about the batteries, right?
No.
Batteries?
Yeah, car batteries. I just needed some fresh ones. It's like 9 out of 10 are completely fried, so it takes a while to find enough to get it working.
I'm not here about the batteries.
Okay, so... Wait, who are you anyway?
Get what working?
Huh?
You said it takes a while to find enough batteries to get it working.
Oh!
Bro, there's still
You
like
better
half
come
a
inside,
joint.
'cause
There was like half a
it's
joint
late.
left. Can I have that?
Okay. So about 10 days ago, Doc Larson asked me to start broadcasting a quarantine message. He was worried about what he was seeing in the town. Some weird sickness, people going missing, something with the dogs too. You know, it's not the kind of thing I usually do with the radio, but I could tell it was important.
So this is before the power went out.
Yeah, before the lights in the sky and all the electronics went dead.
So how did I hear you?
Huh?
I heard your message from the radio tower in Pleasant Valley after the lights in the sky.
Right, so even though the power was dead, some things were still working. Not well, but well enough. Lights flickering. The TV or radio in your house would suddenly come to life and then die again, almost as quickly. And I'm pretty sure that's even what triggered the fire at the mill.
People in town seem to think it was arson.
I think they want to believe that because it's easier than thinking everything electronic is suddenly trying to kill us, right? Anyway, I realized that if I hooked up a car battery to the radio, it wouldn't flicker on and off and on and off as much when the aurora was in the sky. So I grabbed all the batteries I could find and have been using them to power my transmitter, to broadcast the quarantine message like Doc Larson asked me to. And other stuff.
What other stuff did you do with the radio?
Okay, so anyway, I've been broadcasting this message for days. Doc Larson had gone missing by then, and people were freaking out. People were going missing. Some turned up dead. We didn't know what to do about the quarantine. So I kept broadcasting, this time asking for help. And then out of the blue, I got a response.
You did?
Yeah, some guy. He asked about a doctor? He was cutting in and out.
Right. He was looking for me.
Whoa. Okay. I tried to tell him Doc Larson was already missing. I could hear him, but he couldn't hear me.
So that's the conversation I overheard.
Okay, but that's not the interesting thing.
There's more.
Yeah. 2 things. First thing, a few days ago, I picked up a distress signal. I couldn't make sense of it, because it was a lot of gibberish and maybe not all of it in English. I don't know, I was a little high. Then,
Nice.
I realized it was coming from a ship, but it wasn't on any of the normal frequencies, and it didn't make sense.
Did they broadcast coordinates?
No. But I was able to figure it out, based on signal strength. The signal came from the bay just north of town. Desperation Bay. I meant to check it out myself, but frankly, I'm scared as shit to leave this place. I think there's probably a murderer out there.
Point it out on a map and I'll see what I can find. What's the second thing?
Okay, second thing. This one is especially cool, like something big. About a week ago, I was just minding my own business, rotating the shortwave around to see what I could pick up. And something absolutely massive came through. This was just before the power went out, now that I think about it.
What do you think it was?
No idea. But whatever it was, the signal was powerful enough to take out my favorite unit. I've never seen anything like it. Just fried it, just then and there. I mean, I had to dust off this archaic museum piece to keep broadcasting. It literally uses vacuum tubes, for crying out loud. how else am I gonna keep calling for a doctor or someone to help protect us from the murderer?
Terry, what do you think the signal was?
I've never seen or heard anything like it before. Signal monitor was off the charts. It just buried the needle and then some. I'm telling you, I don't know what it was, but what I can tell you is...
Yes, Terry?
It came from up there.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear. Okay, cargo ship, mysterious radio signal, Desperation Bay.
Okay, so by up there, that could mean a couple of different things. With the Aurora business going on, this could just be like coronal mass ejection shit, because that's the sun being weird is how the shit happens anyway. But what if it's aliens? Like what if, bro? Like, what if it's, like, Morty, what if it's aliens, bro? I don't know. We're not there yet. Okay, so here's the thing, though. There's probably a workbench at Desolation Bay or Desolation Point. I think in the survival map that's what it's called. It's Desolation Point. I did watch a vid of a guy like deciding to start surviving there. I think in Interloper difficulty, not Stalker, Interloper. So he had like nothing. And he was trying to survive, I think, like 30 days is what his plan was. Eventually, he did it. Maybe even killed a bear with, like, 2 shots from a bow, which was kind of dope. But, like, there's a forge on that ship, if I'm not mistaken. And the only other forge spot that I know of is... Well, there's 2 spots. There's, at least on that possible difficulty. I don't know if it's probably the same for the rest, but there's one in the Forlorn Muskeg where the Spencer homestead is, and then there's one in the garage that's in the Broken Railroad before the Broken Bridge. That's like kind of in the left center of the map. But if there's a forge there, there's got to be a workbench there somewhere. So here's what we're going to do. We may have to go back out somewhere. But I'm going to drop off all of my hide and stuff and just leave it right here in the bar. That way, if I come back into town, I can just go back into the bar, grab it
This pack is getting kind of
after
heavy.
some time, and hopefully it'll be done. But even if it was done, I wouldn't be able to do anything with it if there isn't a thing there. Got nothing to say, pal. I guess he's got nothing to say. I'm going to take all the poop water. Never know when you're going to need the poop water. Oh, that's where I left some of this stuff. Right. Sweet. I'll take another 500 calories. Why not?
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Well, that would have been useful. I'll leave the hat. I got plenty of cloth in the other zone. Curious when our POV is supposed to change back to Mackenzie. Good oldie bar. Okay, so we take a right at the road when it forks. Huh. I don't see the guys outside this time. Pal, don't make me do this. Probably could have saved that last shot, but Let's see if I could shoot him in the ass again. Besides, I'll probably end up finding him again. Want to go for another round, buddy? Jesus Christ, pal. How much health did you have? Maybe a little too much. By the way, enjoy being frozen to death. We have a job to do. Probably gonna save those bullets. I kind of don't care.
Too cold to think.
I believe those are corpse crows.
Come on, little fire.
We're just going to go for it while we are still warmed up a bit. Okay, body's on the other side, whatever it is.
I think I can use this.
Okay, don't need the shoes, don't need that. Cloth mask. The Canadian toque is a hell of a lot better. Okay. Down we go.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Achoo!
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Okay, what kind of fresh hell are we gonna walk into on the way there? Could be anything, or it could be nothing. Well, there's a lot more map up here. I get the feeling we're going to have to go down there. The fuck? Ooh, got him. What are you? Whoever it is, that's good eating.
I can barely walk with this much gear.
It shouldn't take that long to get fucking feathers out. Why? I wonder if I can get crows with rocks somehow. Well, either way, we got a bird. Fresh bird.
is getting too heavy to carry.
May as well cook the bird. I don't know how long it's gonna take. But it's food. And if they like to stay on the
Come on,
ground,
Hellfire.
I mean, that means that they're easily huntable.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
Ooh!
Good, a map. Looks like the lighthouse overlooks Desperation Bay.
Only 470 calories. It's not terrible. Just flip it to down. So that's probably the way down. So we probably have to go down. I am no scientist, but I'm going to hazard a guess.
Not sure I can carry much more. Looks like some kind of cargo ship. Must have floated into the bay after it ran out of fuel. That must be the ship Terry heard the message from.
Alright, so what are we looking at down here? What can I see? Looks like a wood pile. Something down there. An archway. Cool. I guess we're going down. Before we do so,
Wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
what the hell do you mean in the dark? It's like dawn. It's light time. Let me fix my pants. Sleep for 1 hour. I should get the time forward without killing too many calories, and I can fix my pants. My brand new pants. everything else is in workable condition. Okay, looks like we're going down. Okay, so we've got a full cylinder, and that's about it. This might end up getting real interesting.
This must be Desperation Bay. What a rugged landscape.
I get the feeling this is going to be a pretty damn rough area. I mean, we are in the end game, and if the first section in the wilderness has anything to say about it, like, yeah. Yeah. Don't be rough. So we've got enough food to probably just make it there. I'll do a little exploring, but I don't think hunkering down and getting a central base is going to be necessary. But we'll see. Curious if the ice will want to crack. We're going to run a little test. Yep. Yep, it do want to crack. Seems like our sprinting kill limit is 99 pounds. What is that? Oh, sewing kit. Just
This will come in handy.
okay, cool. I'll take it. Well, there's our ship.
I could use this. I'm not going to be able to carry this load for much longer.
I'm gonna check up here first. There might be something. I think we gotta go. Maybe not up there. I don't trust that ice. But it looks like there might be a path. Up yonder way. Okay, I would hazard I'm going the right way. Looks like this over trying the ice while over encumbered. That's for damn sure.
It's so remote out here. Feels like the ends of the earth.
Considering there's like a dock and stuff out here, there's gotta be something out here that suffices for shelter, right? Right? And there's the signs of our ops. Okay, what's up with the tree bridge, huh? What do we got? We got something? I hope we got something. There's something nice up there. I'll take it. Okay, whatever we do, we're gonna have to make this pretty quick. Literally nothing, it just wraps around. Alright, we're going to the cave. We're getting to the cave.
Starting to feel numb.
Oh, convenient campfire.
I'll take it. Oh, yeah. That's a good one.
Oh, so if I found the first guy, I would have been able to find the others. Favorite fishing cabin on the lake. Perez, and there's maybe Bad Blood, 2 sets of tracks. The lake towards the shore. Old fishing cup. I wonder if there were tracks that I just didn't notice and thought they were mine. Potentially. At this point, we've got more than enough supplies to actually get there and make sure we come back alive. Maybe not in the form of defense or offense, but everything else should have plenty. Yeah, there's our boat. So, do we walk across the ice field? Or do we find a boat? Or do we just gotta Hail Mary this? What do we do? Okay, looks like there's a few safe enough paths over there. Looks glacial enough. Should be enough to manage.
Gotta find my way down to the beach.
Well, we could always Hail Mary it into the sea, and hopefully we don't land on ice or a rock. I don't know. If I've learned anything from Minecraft, it's that 1 meter of water will always cushion your fall. Even though it used to be 3 blocks of water, which is 3 meters. It's really weird how they changed that. I don't know why they changed that. I think that was the case before they did the aquatic update. Which, frankly, there's too much... at a certain point, there's just too much shit in Minecraft. I mean, there's a lot to do, and that's a good thing, but getting to all of it is kind of a chore. Frankly. Okay, this is a regular climbing spot. I'm going to check down here real quick. Or there will literally be nothing. Alright, climbing spot it is. Okay, the warm-up bonus is gone, but it's not exactly freezing. Yet. If this just goes right back up top. Okay, there are wolves somewhere nearby, and we're getting closer, and I don't know if I like that. But I chose this road. We're going to take it. Is that a backpack? This might be where the wolf ran. Yeah, it's where he ran off to. I'm so glad I figured out that little mechanic. All I have to do is threaten them. When you have a flare out. It works, it works.
This stuff will come in handy.
Really? We gotta do this again? Get out of here. If it's giving me a noisemaker, I'm probably gonna have to use it. Maybe it'll work better than last time, because last time I used a noisemaker, it barely did anything to the Timberwolves. Maybe they were desperate. Maybe they were cool. Who knows? Get out of here. Looks like we're going the right way. There's gonna be a long walk back. Like, damn. That is a fucking bear. Okay, we're almost there. We just gotta get into a structure. that a deer or a guy? That looks like a guy. That's a guy. I'm gonna approach him, toss the flare down, scare him with a handgun. Get out of here. Should leave. Oh, I don't like how close that bear is getting. I don't like that. Really don't like that. Alright, what's in the shacks? Give me something good.
I can barely walk with this much gear. This.
Okay, nothing particularly awesome. Sweet. Okay, that should be. That's a fucking big bear. That is a problem.
This pack is getting too heavy to carry.
Okay, hopefully, after 12 hours of sleeping, that bear will leave. I don't like that it's following me. And given the weather, it looks like we're going to have to hunker down for a little bit anyway. Some more bullets. I'll take it.
I'm not going to be able to carry this load for much longer.
we're just gonna have to chill for a little
Jesus,
while.
this is cold. I can barely walk with this much gear.
Okay, bear check.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Okay, so we're gonna have to find a point to cross. Which, if I'm gonna hazard, is gonna be through the strongest looking points of this ice field. Okay, guess we just stick with the land areas and hope for the best. Jesus, okay. So the blue ice is definitely the death spots. Well, it's not instant death, but I'm gonna get cold. I don't want to get cold. So there's got to be a safe way through this fucking glacier. Might have just found it. Oh no! Oh, welcome back. Oh, you're good, bro. Don't worry about it. You didn't miss much. I don't think so. You missed me talking to the radio, the guy in the radio tower, in back in Perseverance Mills. Couple interesting story developments. Like, he's the guy that we talked to back in like chapter 2, and the guy that Astrid overheard that wasn't just Mackenzie back in chapter 3. Um, there's sick people, like it's doing weird shit to them. They're all like fucking. There's people that are just walking out of town. Some people have been complaining about like hallucinations or like weird dreams and all that shit. And the weird thing is, all these people, like we found 3 bodies out in the wilds and we got back to town. All of them had salt water in their lungs, like they drowned. But they were all on land, and they were like, one guy was the constable, the cop that we were looking for, he was getting eaten by wolves. But there's nothing else that it looks like they died from, which is fucking weird. And then the dude picked up a radio signal thing from the Aurora thing, and he found a distress signal, which is not the super weird part. We're going to check out the ship. The other super weird part is that there was like a geostorm or something, some kind of strong signal, and it fried the equipment he was originally using, and now he's using some really old stuff like vacuum tubes and shit. Like really old radio equipment, because it hasn't fried that shit yet. He said that shit came from the stars, brother. Rather dealing with some actual geomagnetic bullshit, or it's fucking aliens. Don't know yet. They're seemingly infected with something, but we don't quite know yet. But right now I'm in an ice field, and I'm trying to get to the ship without slipping through the fucking ice. Ah! Like that. Fuck me. Alright, get up. Get up. Ah.
I've never felt so cold in my life.
Well, that... Oh, great. We are hypothermic. Alright, we're just gonna have to fucking chill here and get dry. So the deeper blue ice is definitely... It's definitely the absolute murder ice.
Escape this cold.
Please don't get windy out here. I would...
Lucky day.
So how do I cure hypothermia? Remain above freezing for 12 fucking hours. God damn it. Okay. Well, yeah, we are completely wet. Yay, 10k points. Okay, so the route I'm taking right now is kind of death, so I'm gonna have to pick a different spot. Okay, definitely don't have enough sticks for that. How long is the fire lasting? 5 hours? Alright, we'll sleep for 5. Hopefully a storm doesn't come in. And maybe I can make some coffee with the last few minutes left. Oh, we've got a whole hour. 7 more hours. Okay, and we're dry. We are dry. This is good. Coffee. Oh, it's... I don't think it's thatch. I put coal in the fire, and I put some cedar and some sticks. It's warm enough. Okay, so absolute no-no zone. That also looks like a no-no zone.
be a way through this maze of ice.
That's what I'm fucking saying. That's what I'm saying. Okay, go. Okay, we're getting closer. Maybe.
Not this
Once you
way.
move Ernie, dude.
Alright, gotta backtrack and try again.
Damn it. Okay, so we are completely going the wrong way. Maybe we have to go on the complete other side. See this Ernie, Bert and Ernie talking about a flamethrower? I might have. It's probably been a while. I don't have an impeccable meme memory. Although a flamethrower does sound nice right about now. Maybe I could melt all this glacial ice and then make it sit on top of the other ice, and then it freezes, and then I get a stronger ice field. Because I could really go for a stronger ice field, man. I don't like this. I thought the muskeg was bad with all the possible cracking ice. Is that my DMs? Let me see. Oh God, the Bert was in Vietnam meme. Hold up. I think I have seen this. With the M90, yeah, I think I have heard this before.
You know what the M97 flamethrower sounds like, Ernie? It roars like a dragon.
Jesus
Fiery
Christ.
god purging everything in its path. Hold down that trigger and the whoosh drowns out everything else. Focus on the noise and you can almost convince yourself you don't hear the screams. By the time the tank is empty, everything's over. Even the men are quiet. There's nothing but the crackling of burning thatch. You see, Ernie, it's not the noise that keeps me awake at night. It's the sounds.
Well, that's fucking dark. Just a little bit. Just a little dark. He's got a point, though. Have you ever heard a flamethrower? He is right. It does sound like a roaring dragon.
Not this way. Right, gotta backtrack and try again.
So where the fuck are we supposed to go? Oh, there's the bear. I don't like how close the bear is to me. I don't care if he's over there. I don't care. I don't want that bear even near me. Alright, so where are my feetsy steps? Back. This way. Yep. Nope. There's got to be an actual safe way through here somewhere. That's where I fell through before. That's gonna make me fall through. Fuck. Alright, it's too windy. Okay, so we've been this way. We've been this way. Grover's Mad Quest to Kill. I've seen that one. It only finds us Kermit. Okay, so that's a no-go. That's a no-go. So I guess we gotta go further down the shore, and maybe we'll find a way. Maybe it's through those giant glacier chunks. Yeah, it's thin ice, pal. The worst kind. I don't like thin ice. I'm just surprised I'm not fucking freezing to death. Yet. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We know we can't go the left path. Go back to these little cabins. It's funny you say that. Where is it? 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 I have to scroll up here. Where? Found it. Check your DMs. That's a gift my Polish friend made. It's chocolate horse, literally. I don't know what it is about like the avatar bit. I'm supposed to be like kind of charcoaly. They made me look kind of brown. Which is okay. But I'm technically not brown. And as you can see, complete with chocolate AK-47 and chocolate beer bottle and chocolate beer mug. Or is it whiskey? I think it was whiskey. Okay, we're not hypothermic anymore, but it's dark. I believe I have some firewood stashed in one of these houses. I'm going to take that just in case I do crash through the ice again. think it's in the other house. Yeah, here we go. Ow. Thingies.
I'm not going to be able to carry this load for much longer.
24 pounds. Yeah, we can deal with that. We can deal with that. There's the bear. Okay, we're going this way. We're going this way. We're going this way quickly. This is the final chapter, but no. I'm not quite at the end yet. I believe yeah, fuck you. I'm on land. I'm on land. Fuck you. Don't do this shit to me. I should be near the final moments. But to my understanding, okay, that looks like a fucking... That might be safe there, but the rest of this looks like a death trap. I wonder if I could follow the body. And maybe it's towards the safe path.
I barely walk with this much gear.
No, I'm on land. I'm not on land anymore. God damn it.
Oh, so cold.
I hate this.
Come on, little fire. I can't feel my feet.
Okay, so yeah, I want to say this might be close to the final moments of this end of the chapter, but I'm pretty sure I'm gonna have to perspective switch to the other character very soon. Well, I gotta stay warm for 12 hours. I'm just gonna fucking sleep for 12 hours and hope there's not a goddamn blizzard. No blizzard. We're good. And there goes all of our safety wood.
Man, I could use a drink.
We're gonna figure this out. We're gonna figure this out. Okay. Good luck with your... Good luck with your lesson. I wish me luck with this because Jesus Christ, I hate this. I'll figure it out. This is just gonna be fucking painful. Oh, come on. That's literally ground.
Goddamn. Wait. I'm so cold. I'm warming up a bit.
So this is not the spot. This is obviously not the spot. Enjoy class. I'm gonna enjoy dunking myself into water over and over and over and over and over again until I figure this out. This will help, and we still have a little bit more coffee. Very glad I at least have all these supplies, and there's plenty more wood to cut down if I need to. That's the bear. Can I kill him and use his body as a raft? Can I liposuction just all of his body fat? Could I use any of the actual boats that are literally just laying out here? Where's the bear? Okay, so we literally can't trust any part of the ice. It really doesn't help that with some of these sections you just fall in instantly and then the ground lies to you. Okay, so that was a previous campsite. So what if we go this way? That looks like a death trap too.
Not this way. Alright, gotta backtrack and try again.
God, still wet. How's my clothes condition? Okay, everything is still in good condition. I'm just cold.
Come on, little fire.
Alright, let's warm up a bit. Okay, so that's not the way. This isn't the way. What if I take a wide sweep? Definitely not that way. That's blue ice. Okay, I thought that was a timber wolf for a second. That's a regular wolf. Either way, we're going to leave him alone.
Not this way. Right, gotta backtrack and try again.
Okay, this is ridiculous.
Not this way. Right, gotta backtrack and try again.
Oh, come
I'm
on.
sure I can carry much more.
I take one tiny step off.
I'm freezing.
Okay, I'm fucking loading that previous autosave. Okay, that's a no-go zone. Leave the flare there. This is a no-go zone. That looks like a no-go zone, if I've ever seen one. Is there a way I can get on top of the glaciers?
Not this way. Alright, gotta backtrack and try again. Not this way. Alright, gotta backtrack and try again.
Can I get up from here? Seriously, this looks like I can get up from here. Go. Get up. Get up there. No. Fuck it. Desperation Bay is what the spot is called. Okay, I found a fucking... Okay, so the start point does seem to actually be here. According to this thing. Okay. Yeah, but didn't I go this way? Okay, so I could probably figure it out from here. My hunch was right. You are supposed to climb the ice.
This feels like the right direction.
Oh, now you fucking tell me. Go fuck yourself, Astrid. So the sticks were kind of a clue.
Okay. The ship looks much bigger up close.
Yeah, that's the climbing point.
Can make out the ship's name. Looks like Katsumaru. Sounds Japanese. How the hell did he get all the way out here?
Too encumbered to climb. Okay, well, I can eat some food. Drop that weight. Well, that took way too fucking long. That was dumb. That was very dumb.
Made it. Is anyone there? Damn. This place is spooky.
Oh, fuck. It's so cold in here.
Hope nobody needs this anymore. Hello? Anyone? Alive? I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Okay, now we're starting to warm up, but we're going to have to warm up a little bit harder.
Perfect. heavy. What the hell? Why was this person tied up?
Well, that's unnerving. I have several questions.
Been here a while.
Two free deer hide. Oh, you bet your ass I'm taking that. If we can make some better clothes before we get out of here, I'll fucking take it.
This pack is getting too heavy to carry.
Okay, should still have enough food to be able to make it out of here. If we can find a way back, unless the
God, I'm starting to hate this place.
chapter just kind of ends and goes to Mackenzie. Which I kind of wouldn't mind, because I kind of don't want to cross that ice field again.
What was that sound?
Can I hold my lantern and my gun at the same time, please? That is not my gun. Okay, well, we're going to swap to a flare. Also, I'd like to point out, this isn't, that's another dead guy. There's
I'm not going to be able to carry this load for much longer.
there's two dead guys. But there's a map in Survival called Desolation Point. This is not Desolation Point. This is Desolation Bay. It is a campaign-specific area. I've never been to Desolation Point.
More people tied up? What happened on this ship?
Probably what happened to everybody else. Do not untie them. I'm gonna hazard it's the same exact thing that's happening to everybody else.
Was not expecting that.
Why am I hearing wolves?
I can barely walk with this much gear.
What if the wolves found a way in and fucking ate him? Exit cargo hold. Oh, Christ.
Oh no. Whatever happened on this ship? Looks like things got worse and worse over time. I really need to get out of here. This pack is getting too heavy to carry.
You only need to get out of here if there's actually a threat.
Looks like signs of a struggle.
Oh, maybe we do have a murderer about. Can I take that axe? Can I have that, please? I would really like a full-size fire axe. I want that axe.
I could use this.
Another knife. Really? A whole storage room and there's nothing? Okay, this is just getting creepier and creepier, and this guy died on the pooper.
Feels like a frozen tomb. This'll come in handy.
Oh. Heat packs? God damn, game, you've been holding out on me. What is that? Pry bar. The one fucking tool that I have yet to acquire in this.
I'll take it.
Okay, I was kind of expecting to find a body behind that, but I don't think that's the case. Locker key number 3.
I wonder what this says.
I wish I had a Japanese chatter. Okay, that's not fucking creepy at all. You fucking stay in there. You don't move. Swear to fucking God. Don't fucking move. If I get chased by a murder teddy bear, I'm quitting life. I literally have the key for this. Why? This is a different locker? The ship is huge, too. Oh, hi there.
Crew issues are escalating. Personality disorders, ongoing insomnia, bizarre lapses in judgment. The new captain has tasked me with resolving the situation, but none of my interventions have had any effect medically. Only strong sedation has kept some of the crew from self-harm and emotional breakdowns. Talking and writing has seen some benefit, if only for camaraderie. But I'm no psychologist. Their sense of self, of their relationship to time and identity, all dissolving. The captain seems intent on keeping any estimate of rescue or landfall to himself. And without more help, I don't see a peaceful end to what is taking place among us. All that is left is doubt, and the face I present to the men.
Koto Fujimura. Poor bastard.
Well, this stuff will come in handy.
Oh, here we go. Wait, just another 4-store? Oh, hi there. Okay, we gotta go up.
Shit! Someone destroyed all the radio equipment. Must have been after Terry picked up the distress call. But if you need help, why would you send out a message and then destroy the radio afterward? Unless you didn't want to be found.
This is getting very weird.
Okay, I'm no sailor, but best I can tell, the ship was passing well north of Great Bear Island until about 3 weeks ago. Based on the chart, the originally plotted course was modified multiple times until the last coordinates plotted on the map, which are still over 500 kilometers north of here. Was the ship lost? Did something happen to the engines? Or maybe the navigation equipment? At some point, they must have lost power like everything else. And then they just drifted here. Very, very far off course. And someone kept updating the chart with their best guess of their current location. So the boat drifted without power for a while. Yeah, but it doesn't explain anything about what happened to the crew. Or why everyone is dead. Or missing. What is really going on here?
So then is that Great Bear? So it seems like they were, what, trying to go from here to what, there, if I had to hazard a guess? And then that might be where they parked? Or crashed? I don't fucking know. I don't know how to read boat map.
Best I can tell, it's been 14 days now since they picked me off my trawler. Engine dead, no GPS, dense fog, and this big bastard of a ship appears out of nowhere. They had jury-rigged some diesel contraption that kept the screws turning, but barely. Crazy but smart as hell, these guys. At least what's left of them after their old captain wandered overboard. And we keep coming across small boats with some survivors. They all have the same story. The lights showed up, and their ships went dark. No power. A few speak English, but they can't seem to tell me what the hell happened after the light showed up. As much as I'm grateful they found me, they dropped me into a big mess by electing me captain. But I know these waters, and based on how badly the crew is holding up, I wouldn't trust them to find a port anyway. Guys tied to their bunks, men throwing themselves into the sea. Never seen or heard of things going sideways like this, no matter how long they've been out. They keep jabbering about the call of the lights and a burning fire. It's for sure a damn strong aurora some nights, but I don't see what's so mystical about it all. But we have enough food for now, calm seas, and a good course for landfall soon.
So this guy wasn't even the original captain. Okay. Can't say I like the bloody handprint. Or those. The light took them.
God. What happened here? It's worse than I ever imagined. I need to get back to town and warn everyone.
How many of you fuckers were on that boat?
We have to get out.
Oh, steady, girl. Catch your breath.
She looks cold. Give her a whiskey.
Whiskey only feels like it helps with the cold. Doesn't actually, just saying.
Let's try that again.
We have to get out. The aurora, the lights in the sky, the missing people, the ship, they are all connected.
What's she saying? What ship?
She isn't making sense.
The cargo ship. The Fukatsumaru stuck in the ice in the bay. The missing people all called to the water, trying to drown themselves. The ship's crew and passengers all dead. The Aurora's singing to them. We have to get out. We need to find shelter somewhere inland, away from the water.
She wants us to leave town in the middle of this quarantine?
And with a murderer out there?
There's no murderer! Please, we need to go. It's not safe.
Maybe she's right.
She sounds crazy.
But go where?
What is she talking about?
Drown themselves.
What ship?
Listen to me. If you want to live, everything that is happening right now is somehow connected to the Aurora. I can't explain how, but I know we are not safe here.
Astrid! Are you okay?
Jane! We need to get out. We need to get Freya and get out.
But what about Freya's treatment? You said Mackenzie would get it here.
He will. I still believe it. But it might not be enough. It might be too late.
Let's go back to my house. We can talk about it there.
No! You don't understand the Aurora!
I'll make you something warm. Some soup, and we can check on Freya.
It's happening again!
What is?
It's just like in my research. I couldn't help them, most of them. I couldn't help them, just like the people on the ship.
Something's wrong with her.
No, I need... Mackenzie, why aren't you here?
I'll take her.
No, we have to get these people out.
Hey, look! Someone finally heard my distress call.
Oh, fuck.
Well, well. Looks like we found the party. You leaving so soon? Doctor?
Okay, he's back.
Another night out in the cold. What am I even doing out here?
That's always the question, isn't it?
What are you doing here?
Where the fuck did you come
I
from?
told you before. I'm here as a witness. And have you found what you're looking for?
No. I mean, part of it. But I'm still searching.
Yet you have come such a long way.
Yeah. I'm not sure I know what for.
It's in your nature. Not a hero, just someone...
Stubborn enough to keep going.
Maybe that's all any of us can hope for. In the absence of a clear purpose. The drive to go on.
I have this case. I've been trying to find my wife. Ex-wife. To give it to her. She's a doctor, and she needs it for something. I know it's important, otherwise she wouldn't have come up here with it in the first place. I've gone through hell to get to this moment. And I still have the case. And I'm still looking for her. Why am I doing that?
That's a good question.
You're no help. The first time I met you, you said, this has all happened before. What did you mean by that?
Nature works in cycles. Things change, and living things adapt to the change, or they don't. The lights in the sky, they are a warning of things to come.
But what is coming? I still don't understand.
A time for people stubborn enough to keep going, even when the purpose or the outcome isn't clear. It's not about what's in the case. It's about how far you'll go and what you're willing to do, not knowing what's in the case. Not about the reason or the purpose, but about doing something, anything, because of what you believe.
What the hell does that mean?
Who are you talking to?
Nobody, Jace. Nobody at all. Go back to sleep. Can't you just tell me what's going on?
Oh. Okay, well that's very disconcerting. The motherfucker ain't real.
Hey, sun's coming up. Gotta get moving.
You must have been freezing. I was just having the strangest dream.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, I was at the beach. It was summer. My mom and my sister were there. I was a kid, but my sister was grown up. You know, messed up dream logic shit. I was afraid to go in the water, but my mom and sister said, "It's okay, you'll be happy in there." So we all held hands and started to walk into the water. And I felt it come up over my feet, then my ankles, then my knees, then my thighs, higher and higher. I said to my mom, "Are you sure this is a good idea?" She just looked at me and smiled, didn't say anything. And then I felt scared. I looked back at the beach and all the people were gone except for a man. I couldn't see him clearly, he was all blurry. We were already too far into the water, but he was tall and I could see that he had a beard. And a big blue coat, kind of like your parka. And I remember thinking, he must be so hot wearing that parka at the beach. And he called out. He was yelling and waving his hands at us. But I couldn't hear what he was saying. It was like his mouth was yelling, but nothing was coming out. No sound. Screaming silence. And when I looked back at my mom and my sister, they were smiling and singing. But the singing wasn't voices. It was like music from heaven. But instead of making me feel safe, I felt afraid. I tried to pull my hands back to swim to shore, but I couldn't. They were holding too tight. I screamed, but my face was already in the water. My mouth was so full of water, I couldn't spit it out. It was like tar in my mouth. And the underwater was black. But instead of water, it was stars. And the ocean was space. And then I woke up.
Well, that's some dream.
Yeah. How about you? You sleep okay?
Yeah, sure. You okay to walk?
I feel like I've been hit by a truck or maybe a train, but I'll manage.
We'd better get going.
That was some quick thinking back in the dam, throwing us overboard into the sluiceway.
Seemed like the only good option at the time.
Think those assholes will come after us?
Mathis' gang? Hard to say. But we probably shouldn't stick around.
We need to get back to Atwood.
Any idea where we should be headed from here?
I'm not familiar with this area. My way to and from the observatory was by road.
Right. Do you remember any landmarks that might help?
All I know is we were high up in the mountains. I remember her complaining about some kind of logging operation at the base of the mountains, though. That could be around here somewhere, I guess.
Makes sense. Okay. Towards the mountains, then.
Keep up, Mackenzie.
Okay, real quick. I gotta take a quick pee break. But good God, I don't think she's gonna make it through this chapter. Just given the circumstances out there. I'll be right back. Okay, coming back. Give me a minute here. Oh, okay, I've returned. Good God. Good God, this is. Oh. It was already getting pretty damn interesting, especially finding all the notes and whatnot about the sickness and crap, but holy shit, this is getting crazy. And of course, what's-his-face wasn't fucking dead yet. I hope we get to kill that asshole. I'm really, really tired of Mathis. I do not appear to have any of my previous gear. I am now sad.
You see anything? Not yet. Keep looking.
Shit! They found us.
Not yet. But they're closer than I'd like.
Oh, we shouldn't have slept so long.
After Black Rock and the river, we were half dead.
Now we're gonna be fully dead.
We can make a run for the logging camp you mentioned.
Make a last stand? You thinking?
I was more thinking maybe we lose them along the way.
I'll take a last stand. If we kept our fucking guns.
I have an even better idea. We'll split up. You boost me up here, and I'll take another path. Make some noise. That'll confuse them for sure. With any luck, they'll get lost in the woods, and nobody ever hears from them again.
Sounds like a risky plan.
You have a better idea?
Nothing's coming to mind.
Just boost me. I'll lead them away. We'll regroup at the logging camp.
Okay, but be careful.
I have a bit of unfinished business with these clowns.
They aren't messing around, Jace.
Yeah, but neither am I.
Up you go.
Thanks, Mackenzie.
You be careful now.
Don't worry about me. Hey! Hey, convict assholes! Hey! Over here!
That was a very bad attempt at whistling, man. Just saying. Well, I have like nothing to work with. I have no tools. I have nothing. Gather up all these. I guess we're going into the cave.
Can't feel my hands. Never felt so cold in my life. Come on.
Damn it. Are you shitting me? So I literally just have to sit here and wait for it? It's not letting me accelerate time.
Someone's stash.
also really curious at who the hell this Atwood guy is. Or gal. We got one more just in case, and that'll let us warm up a bit. Another couple of minutes. I wonder why the prisoners haven't had any weird dreams. I don't remember them mentioning any of that. I have questions. The weather's starting to turn. All right, let's go. Oh, hi.
Hey there.
Thank goodness. You had me worried.
I set a couple of false trails. That ought to keep them busy for a while. Those idiots are not exactly experts at the great outdoors.
I don't like this.
You see any signs of the logging camp yet?
Nothing.
What's that over there?
Huh?
Looks like something in the snow.
I'll check it out.
Good. Keep going. I feel like we're getting closer.
Be careful.
You too.
Well, I have a torch now.
This will come in handy.
Oh, it's a dead guy. With another torch and some coffee.
Why do I get the feeling I'm going to be needing these soon?
Because we will, Mackenzie. Because we will. Convenient. Maybe a little too convenient. And there's the wolves.
Damn wolves. Will I ever be rid of you?
Nope. Oh, gotta be fucking kidding me. There's
My fingers feel numb.
Too windy to light the torch. Okay, we gotta get schmoovin'. Ah, get fucked.
Wait. I'm so cold, I'm warming up again.
That's right, get the fuck out. Fuck out of my way. Oh, don't extinguish it, just climb. Good. More hide, more food. Little shit. Gotcha. Okay, I don't see any more rose hips, and I don't see any more rabbits. Oh, never mind. Here's some rose hip.
think I can use this.
Sweet. Okay, okay. We got some good. We got some stuff. We got some good stuff. What I don't have is an axe. Damn it.
Come on.
Got enough sticks I can make some tinder, but I don't want to waste my good firewood.
Come on. Turned out pretty well.
Okay, we're just gonna have to wait again, it looks like. Oh, it can light it from the campfire. Okay, good, good, good. That's what I was testing.
Telling you, that was her voice. The girl from the prison. One that messed up all the systems.
I didn't think it was possible. The way they ended up in the river.
I told you they were still alive.
Bullshit. You thought Mathis was crazy when he sent us after them.
I mean, Mathis is crazy.
What the hell are we even doing out here?
You want to push back on Mathis?
No. No way.
We need this. After the fuck up in Black Rock, Mathis is on the warpath. We need a win. Otherwise, we'll end up like the others. Let's find these two and get back to the group.
Mathis just said bring the pilot. He doesn't care about the girl.
Yeah, but she and I have some unfinished business.
Keeping the torch out because it kind of helps with heat loss. Like barely, but it helps. It might buy me some time. Especially with how fucking cold it is out here. Jesus.
This again.
Oh my god, they're everywhere.
Need to find some place to escape this cold.
Oh, thank God. Shelter. Let's go. Go, 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 go.
So cold.
Check this one first.
What have we here?
balaclava. That's actually really good.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Really? It's empty? Bullshit. It's absolute horseradish. Total horsey sauce. Yeah, it made me waste. How dare you, game. Alright, let's check the other hut. Maybe we'll get a bit more lucky on something else. Oh, foreman's office. Ah, here we go.
Great. A map. Maybe now we can find a way out of here.
This'll be useful.
Hey, Commander Shepard, why do you sound like that, pal? You sound like you gotta... Sounded a little different there, pal. I know it's been a couple of years, but like, damn.
Could end up being useful. I'm gonna have to leave something behind.
Nothing in the microwave. All right. What do we have? Okay, the baklava is supposed to be pretty damn good, if I'm not mistaken, but it's fucked up. I do not have a sewing kit. So we're just gonna have to hold on to that and those trail boots. Excuse me. Damn. Still don't have the option to... I don't have the option to wait and probably not accelerate time in any way.
I need to drop.
Oh, hi.
You made it.
Yep. Pretty sure I got those idiots turned around for good.
Yeah. It's gonna be tough to find this camp in the fog.
What happened to you? You look like hell. Are those teeth marks?
I met some old friends along the way.
What do you have against wolves anyway?
I think the better question is, what do they have against me? Good news. Looks like we're heading in the right direction.
Right. Great. A mine.
Trust me, they aren't my favorite either.
I remember Atwood telling me a couple of hikers went missing there last year. Search and rescue got in there but had to give up. Too unstable.
And let me guess. We need to pass through it.
Well, no, not if we can find another way up and over that mountain.
Unstable mine it is, then.
Except, I don't know if I can do it.
We'll go slowly. I'll help you.
No, you don't understand. I don't go underground. Mines scare the shit out of me. I'm claustrophobic.
Okay, then. There's got to be another way.
Well, I guess we could find a way around the mountains.
But that would take days. Maybe weeks. I'm not sure we have that kind of time, Jace.
Yeah. I'm worried about Atwood. She's been on her own for too long.
Let's get closer to the mine and see what we can figure out.
Yeah, I mean, it might be one of those mines that isn't completely dark.
Our luck has to change at some point.
Damn wall! Looks like tracks leading this way. I see footprints. Finally! Mathis will be pleased.
Shit! What was it you were saying about our luck changing? Time for the last stand, I guess.
We gotta move. But where?
Hear that?
The sounds of convicts getting closer?
No, the other sound, like rushing water.
Maybe the river switches back.
Let's go.
So it looks like we might have an axe now, which is good. We have a crappy knife and a good axe.
Well, that looks like a terrible idea. I was trying to come up with something good to say, but it looks like a terrible idea.
How are you with heights?
A bit better than I am with fast-moving water, I guess.
I'll see if I can find a way across. Wait here and keep an eye out for Mathis's goons.
Will do.
And take this. Hopefully you don't need to use it.
Be careful out there, Mackenzie.
I see exactly what we gotta do. What do I still have? I gave her my flare gun. Good, I have a good axe. I have no idea how any of this is stable, but I'm not going to ask any questions. I refuse to ask questions.
Jace! Get in the cable car!
Oh, you're shitting me. I have to move her across, and then I have to move myself back. We're probably going to get separated if I had to hazard a guess.
Okay, halfway.
That was some fancy footwork getting across, Mackenzie. You impressed me.
Don't ask me how I'm getting...
Hey!
That's what I thought.
Why will those assholes leave us alone?
I don't get the sense that Mathis is a turn-the-other-cheek kind of guy.
Think they decided to just kill us?
I'm starting to get that idea.
What are we gonna do?
We don't have a choice. I have to get you to the other side.
But the convicts, you're heading straight at them.
I'll figure something out.
She's got a perfectly good hand crank in her car.
Over there! Look at this guy.
Gentlemen,
Well. If it isn't the pilot.
Well, hello again, guys. You're a long way from the burning prison where I left you.
Mathis is gonna be very happy to see you again, asshole. Yeah. Happy to split your skull open, he means.
I can't say the feeling's mutual.
Get out, and let's get going. What about the girl? I told you, Mathis doesn't care about her. She's not the one he's looking for.
Look, guys.
Shut the fuck up, man. Let's get going.
But... Ow! Damn you!
Don't
that
be a hero,
loaded?
pilot, or we shoot the lady on the other side.
Okay, guys. You got me.
Holy shit! Get down!
I'm sorry. I had a perfectly good axe. I could have jammed it in one of their backs. Just saying. Oh, we're doing some cool shit, aren't we? Oh, I hate this.
Where do you think you're going? Where do you think you're going? Huh?
No! Mackenzie? Mackenzie! Wake up. Wake up, man. Mackenzie! Don't leave me here. Alone.
What happened?
You've been shot.
I don't think so. I knew there was a reason I've been carrying this damn thing. Think we should get out of here?
Yeah. Looks like we're going through that mine after all.
I would have been a little pissed if Mackenzie just fucking died right there, frankly.
I just need to catch my breath.
Good idea. Wait here. I'm gonna look around. There's the entrance to the mine.
Nice to see Mackenzie's actually wearing the proper gloves that I'm wearing instead of his pasty little white boy hands. Call that a plus. Can I have my flare gun back, please?
I found a way in. I know. You don't like mines.
I don't think you understand. This goes beyond not liking something. I'm terrified of them. Maybe I should stay here, and you can go on and find Atwood on your own.
I'll scout ahead. Find some light for us. And then I'll guide the way. I won't leave you alone in there. We can do this. Together.
Ugh, I feel like I'm gonna be sick.
Ma'am, don't be a pussy. We have things to do and places to go.
Mackenzie, I'm sorry, but the only way I'm continuing deeper into this mine is if you find a way to light it up better than this.
I'm sure there's a way to get the old light system working. Just give me a minute to figure it out.
Lights. Thank God. Nice work, Mackenzie.
I have flares. They're perfectly good flares.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
Ooh.
What the heck? Is that poison gas?
Great, so we have to get an oxygen system up and running too.
Whatever you did, the gas seems to have disappeared.
I wonder who owns this stuff. Jace.
Yeah?
An elevator. Let's go. So, you and Atwood. What brings you out here?
I'm studying under Dr. Atwood. She's a genius.
But why way out here?
Radio telescopes are usually built in remote locations to avoid interference. Honestly, the more remote, the better.
Not when you have to walk to get there, though, right?
Right. darkness, poison gas. I'm starting to feel like we're not meant to be here.
This stuff will come in handy.
Whoa!
Holy shit. That was a little too close. It's lucky Jace couldn't see that.
It tempted me with supplies.
How's it looking over there, Mackenzie?
This place is confusing as hell. But I think we're getting somewhere. This'll come in handy. That'll come in handy.
Okay, good. Already got it closed. Really wish I had this on the fucking previous episode. Don't worry, I don't like how dark it is either.
I felt it too, Jake. Not if I can help it.
Okay, great. Now I can actually see. The light stops here, so I guess I do too.
Pussy.
People in the town see in the dark. Looks like there used to be a ladder here. If you boost me, I could check it out. See if it's a way forward.
Worth a try.
Is that literally not climbable? Used to be a ladder. There's still like a quarter of a ladder, but it's still like a quarter of a ladder.
Is that the next elevator?
Looks like it.
Oh, thank God. So, the hard case. What's that all about?
It belongs to my wife. Ex-wife.
Must be something important inside.
Yep. Must be.
You mean you don't know what's inside?
Nope.
And you're risking your life to bring it back to her?
Yep.
Mackenzie,
Yes, Jason?
you're kind of a strange guy.
Right.
Reasonable.
Ah, lights. Thank God. Doesn't look like there's another way around. We need to cross this chasm. This might be a way forward. Help me push us over.
Yeah, I mean, what's the worst that can happen? That worked.
I'm gonna check that door before I go through here. I feel like this is the way I gotta go to light the way. Because she's scared of all the tight spaces. And it's like, there's plenty of room in here. Come on. I need you at your best, ma'am. And you're not at your best. Okay, it looks like we're gonna need a valve thing. And that. Okay, yeah, we'll go down the danger tunnel. this leads back to all the good stuff. Oh, hey, welcome. Okay, dude, you missed some of the fucking crazy shit. We're Mackenzie now. We're not Astrid. I found the route to the boat. I had to look up a guide. It was kind of out of the... It was like the first quarter of it I was doing right, but I was taking the wrong path. It was kind of dumb. Everyone on that fucking boat was either tied to a chair or was fucking dead. Like murdered type shit. There was a dude that was also like hanging from the ceiling, if you know what I mean. And fucking everyone was dead. Astrid's like, oh god, I gotta go back to town. I gotta warn everybody. We gotta get everyone the fuck out of here. Everyone is going crazy. Has to do with the Aurora. We gotta get everyone away from the ocean because everyone keeps getting called to the water and they just try to fucking drown themselves. Like as soon as you get through the captain's quarters, you find the captain's log. The captain you find is not even the original captain because the original captain is already fucking dead. And then when you get outside, you go to the stern of the ship. She looks over the edge. It is there is just a field of bodies on the ice, my dude. There's literally like 30 or 40 bodies. Everyone who wasn't tied down is just laying there on the ice because they wanted to get into the fucking water. What the fuck is going on? I don't know. But as she gets back to town, she's freaking out at everybody at the bar. Is like, we gotta go, we gotta go, we gotta go. There's a knock on the fucking door. The guy from the radio tower comes out. And then who's behind him? The fucking prisoner asshole Mathis behind him because he was tracking the fucking distress signal for like, we need a doctor, we need this, we need that. So now that asshole is in town. So I don't know what the fuck we're gonna do about that problem, but I guess Mackenzie's gonna have to solve that problem as soon as we can get our happy ass over to Perseverance Mills. Right now we're trying to find Dr. Atwood so that we can tell her Wintermute and all that fun shit. Dude, this is some cosmic horror shit. And I also figured there's something else that also happened at the start of Mackenzie's bit. There's this guy, okay? He was there in chapter 1. He was you first meet him at the gas station. That's just outside of Milton. He's there. His name's Methuselah. He's kind of like an old wise man, and he says he's like a witness or like a prophet or something like that. You meet him at the end of chapter 2. As well, when you go to the Carter Dam before you get knocked out by the fucking Mathis guy and get taken to Blackrock Prison, which is chapter 4. We're like trying to warm up on the riverbed after we just jumped from the dam, the power station that was there at Blackrock. And Jace, the girl that we're with, is like freezing to death, right? So we're like, okay, we got to start a fire. Well, we started a fire and fucking the camera's looking to the right, Jace is on the left. There's nothing there. Mackenzie's kind of talking to himself, and then suddenly Methuselah is there. And he's just fucking chatting to Mackenzie, right? And he doesn't really say much more than he already knows. And then Jace kind of wakes up and she's like, who the fuck are you talking to? And fucking Mackenzie's literally like, nobody, just go back to sleep. And then he looks over, Methuselah is fucking gone. So there's some fucking spook shit going on. And Jace also had a weird dream that was like drawing her to the water where her family members were like telling her, it's okay to go to the ocean. It's okay. It's okay. And then she looks behind her and fucking like a blurry version of Mackenzie is standing there on the shore like, no, don't fucking go. Don't fucking go. But she can't hear him. She can only see him. And it's like, then she like gets pulled in by her family. She starts fucking drowning, and it's like, oh god, we're running unlimited time. She's getting taken. We have to fucking hurry. And right now, we're trying to get through a goddamn mine shaft, and this stupid bitch is claustrophobic, so I have to do everything. So there's your update. This game's getting fucking crazy, dude. I took a side path because there might be loot back here, and I was right, but I don't know how I'm gonna get back.
This gear is starting to slow me down.
And I have a gas mask on because there's fucking like carbon monoxide all up in this friggin' mine shaft we're trying to get through. Okay, I would say that was a worthwhile venture. Minus my new weight problem. I'm already over 100 pounds.
That didn't work.
I have to take off the. Of course, I have to take off the respirator. I should have thought of that. Yeah, she's claustrophobic, so like she doesn't like mine shafts and shit. But it's like, I feel like I'm playing Modern Warfare 2, where I'm just like, Ramirez, do everything for me. Ramirez, you're the only competent member of this squad. Do everything. Ramirez, secure the Burger Town. But no, it's Mackenzie. Go light up the fucking gas lamps that are down here, so that I can see. And then she doesn't have a problem when she can see, but it's like, bitch, I literally have a crank up flashlight. We're good. Like, we're good. I don't have to worry about an Aurora with this thing. In order for a flashlight to work, you just crank it. I have a terrible feeling about this. Okay, good. We needed these bolt cutters.
Feels like a lot of gear.
Bridge is out. Ramirez, become my wife. Ramirez, raise my children. Hopefully these filters auto-swap. This is gonna get weird otherwise. Okay, good. He swaps them on his own. Okay, gas is thinned out. We're good. Ah, this was the hole that I found. I guess I can crawl through this. But yeah, bro, this game's getting fucking crazy.
All this gear is slowing me down.
Shut up, Mackenzie. I'm well aware. I literally can't sprint. Hello, madame. You stay right there. I'm going to take care of this real quick. Actually, you know what? This was an elevator. We probably have to go down this way. There's probably a air safety crank handle across the bridge. I'm just gonna hazard a guess. Okay.
You leaving me here?
I'll be here.
Let me scout ahead. I'll find a way for us to get out of here.
Suits me. I'd rather wait here by the light anyway.
You're useless.
I'm not going to be able to carry this load for much longer.
fuck is all of that down there? This crank light is going to come in handy, though. I hope I get to keep it. I wonder if I can find one of these in survival mode somewhere. I'm sure as hell beat a regular flashlight, besides the whole being able to overdrive that shit and scare off wildlife. In theory, anyway. Never really tried it.
I can use this later.
Giving me a lot of coffee, game. I can use this later. Is that what he says when he has the mask on? At least they thought about that.
I can barely walk with this much gear.
Here we go.
All the shaking and dust and shit is not giving me confidence about this place.
In my experience, this is just what mines do.
Just what mines do? What the heck does that mean?
Deep breath, Chase.
Deep breaths, but just don't breathe in all the fucking coal dust. There's our valve.
Well, at least the ventilation system is still working in this place, somehow. I don't suppose you have bolt cutters by any chance?
Already do. There's the light valve. Alright, come on, lady. Let's get the hell out of here.
Elevator time, Jace.
Right behind you.
I've had enough mine shafts for a little while.
So, your research. What's it about?
You know much about astrophysics?
Not really.
We're scanning for signals, gathering data.
What for?
I think it's better if Dr. Atwood explains it.
Sounds mysterious.
You could say that.
Fucking aliens, brother. It's gotta be fucking aliens.
Lights! Great! Now we can really see how dark this place is. We might be pushing our luck, but I wonder if we can get that crane running again.
I mean, not without power.
I bet could be our way across to the other side.
Right. I'll see what I can find.
You're probably looking for some kind of key.
Sure, there's always a key. It's just never anywhere close to where you need it. Still looking.
A lot of beef jerky down here. Found it. Really? Just a box of matches? Okay.
Great work, Mackenzie. Now get back over here so we can leave, okay?
You doing okay, Mackenzie?
Yep. Keep talking.
Hearing your voice is helping me orient myself in this confusing place.
If I don't rest soon, I'm gonna faint.
Hopefully we're almost out of here. I don't want to be falling over.
The second we can, Jace. Believe me, I don't much like this place either.
At least we somehow have our survived for 3 days well-fed bonus. Somehow.
Jace, what's your favorite time?
Elevator time. Let's get out of here. Before, when you asked about my research with Dr. Atwood.
Yeah?
I'm not trying to be evasive. It's just...
It's okay, Jace. We're not all cut out to be astrophysicists.
It's not that I don't think you can understand it.
Sure.
It's more that the research is a little... It's a little fringe.
Fringe?
Let's just say it's not exactly going to get written up in the regular scientific journals.
You have no idea what Dr. Atwood's doing up here, do you?
I mean, mostly.
Mostly?
Yeah. Mostly. Scared of. Okay, what was
that? Finally, we are out of here.
Mackenzie, is this the way out?
You seem excited to leave.
Stop fooling around. I need to feel fresh air on my face.
Just gotta get past this massive door.
Here, help me. Turn the other handle.
Right.
Can we get the hell out of this place now, please?
Right behind you.
I think I can smell fresh air.
Well, at least they won't be following us this way.
Well. The good news is, nobody's gonna be coming after us through that.
That's what I just said. Damn, almost 3 kilometers.
There it is.
Up.
Home sweet home.
Feels more like the ends of the earth up here.
We're above the tree line. The weather is unforgiving, but there's a peacefulness. Being this close to the ceiling of the world.
Not words I'd have expected from a girl who grew up in the big city.
Being up here does something to you. It makes everything seem less, somehow.
I think I understand what you mean.
I hope we're not too late.
Alright, well, let's get up there and let's get some fucking answers. Room service.
Maybe nobody's home.
This place is huge. We could bang this door for hours and she might not hear it.
The sun's gone and the temperature is dropping. I'm afraid.
Wait. I think I hear something. Dr. Atwood? It's me, Jace.
Hello, dear. I'm very glad to see you again. Relieved, even. And who is this?
This is Mackenzie. He helped me find my way back to you.
You know how I feel about strangers.
I know, but I have a feeling he can help us.
You kids had better come inside then.
Alright, baby, give me the lore drop. What the fuck is going on here? Give it, give it, give it, give it.
Might have to
give it.
drop some gear.
What took you so long? I was starting to get worried.
I ran into some trouble on my way back. You know the old penitentiary?
Oh, goodness. You didn't end up there, did you?
Yeah, and things got messy, but Mackenzie helped me out of it.
You met this man at the penitentiary?
I wouldn't have made it out alive without him.
Well, it sounds like you've had some adventures. I've also been busy with our research.
Yeah? Any breakthroughs while I was gone?
Well, unfortunately, no. The whole facility seems to be in a kind of maintenance mode.
Thank you, madam.
Did you manage to pull our data from the scope before the power died?
Unfortunately not. And that's what I need to talk to you about. But first, there's something I need to show you in my study.
Magnetic fields. Yeah, okay. Probably Aurora business. That's the same chalkboard.
It's nice and warm in your lab. How'd you manage that?
It seems that the plant's geothermal backup is still working, but this seems to be the only room at the facility getting any heat. I've started sleeping in here, which is convenient for my research.
Any way we can use the backup to power the rest of the facility?
Unfortunately, no. At least, not without several time-consuming excursions to the substations providing power to the lab.
But what about our research? Were you able to pull the data down from our last series of scans?
Also negative. I was able to extract a small amount of data before the massive power surge fried a lot of our equipment. It's possible there might still be some remnants in the memory buffers, but we won't know until the power is back online.
Damn it! That's years of postdoctoral work down the tube.
I will say, the small amount of data I was able to pull just before everything shut down was concerning.
Enough to confirm your theories?
Theories?
I hesitate to say more without access to more data. What I saw could easily have been a glitch. Maybe.
Maybe. I know that look in your eye, Dr. Atwood. You found something, didn't you?
I shouldn't say more until we can get the data. And now that you're back, we can put our heads together and maybe find a solution. That said, it might be best to remember our security protocols.
If you're referring to Mackenzie, he can be trusted.
If my suspicions are correct, I'm not sure we can take that risk.
Wintermute.
I'm not here about your research.
Then why are you here?
I was sent here to find you.
Sent here by whom?
An old trapper living in a cabin somewhere near a place called Mystery Lake.
Trapper? I don't know anyone out that way.
Guy by the name of Jeremiah. Grumpy guy, but he didn't strike me as the frivolous type. It was important to him that I find you.
Well, what was the message?
It's a bit strange. He said to tell you Wintermute.
Wintermute?
That's what he said.
Jeremiah and Wintermute. I haven't heard those names in a long, long time.
Are you okay, Dr. Atwood? What's this all about?
It can't be.
Dr. Atwood.
What does it mean?
It means things are much, much worse than I feared.
Are you going to explain any of this?
I need to think. Please leave me now. I need quiet to think.
Well, okay. Come on, Mackenzie. When she gets like this, it might be days before she comes out of it. We may as well try to get some rest.
I won't lie. It's been a while since I had a proper sleep.
I hear you. My room's in the workers' quarters out this way. There's plenty of empty bunk rooms. Take your pick.
I will do that.
And a kitchen with food, if you're hungry.
Thanks. I'll check it out.
So do we have this whole map, or is that just for show?
Thanks for your help today, Mackenzie.
Not a problem.
No, I mean it. I never would have made it through that mine without you.
Or the prison. Or the logging camp. Or need to find a... Or...
Good night, Mackenzie.
Night, Jace. So tired. Oh, I haven't seen that much food in, well, feels like years. Oh!
Oh. Oh. Okay, sadly there's not like a fire stove. Then again, we're indoors. I'll hold on to the rabbits until I'm at a better spot. I don't want that meat rotting on my bag. That's gross. Why do you let me force a locker open when there's nothing inside of it? Why do you do this? Why do you do this? Okay, this has suddenly gotten very creepy.
It's getting worse. We have to do something. You said you'd help. You said you had something that could help her. Astrid, it's getting worse. You have to do something. You understand that better than anyone.
Yes, I do.
Find a way and get up here as soon as you can.
I will. As soon as I can figure out how to... I'll find a way to get it to you.
Have you asked Will?
No. It's been years since we... I haven't asked him yet.
We don't have time for this, Astrid. You need to do this, and soon.
I will. I'll fix it. I promise I will get there.
I'm afraid it's happening again, Astrid. I'm afraid we'll lose her this time.
That's not gonna happen.
Hurry, Astrid.
Did we pass out in the hallway?
Huh?
Well, don't worry, Pilot. You'll be with her soon.
Wake up, Mackenzie.
Wake up, Mackenzie.
Wake up, Mackenzie. Good. You're awake. Atwood wants us to meet her in the control room. I think she was up all night.
Okay, well now I'm really fucking concerned.
I have to get the hell out of here.
Huh, they have their own mugs. Alright, lady, give me the lore dump. Let's do it. I'm ready.
You look like you could use this.
There isn't enough coffee in the world, believe me.
Glad you could join us. It took me all night, but I think I figured out how we might be able to retrieve the data in the memory buffers. It's risky, but I don't think we have a choice.
I would love to help, but there's a place I gotta be. I delivered your message. I got Jace back to you. My work here is done. There are other people who need me.
Listen, Mackenzie, is it? I'm not a trusting person by nature. But if John trusted you with his message?
John?
You know him as Jeremiah.
Oh, so you do know him?
Yes, it's a long story. Suffice to say that if John trusted you, I will also be forced to trust you.
Like I said, I have stuff to do, so don't feel obligated to include me.
Mr. Mackenzie.
Just Mackenzie.
Mr. Mackenzie, whatever important thing you think you need to do, I promise you, it's not more important than this. This might be the most important thing anyone has ever done.
I'm listening.
I have an idea for how to retrieve our data from the memory buffers, but to do that, I need the power back online.
Sounds like a tall order, given everything.
Normally, I'd agree. But the Suzuki telescope was built with a very specific purpose in mind.
It's electromagnetically shielded.
Exactly. See, the whole reason this is up here is its location not only allows the telescope to broadcast and receive signals from space with almost unprecedented clarity.
Like I said in the mine, why else would you build a radio telescope in such a remote location?
But the area's geological and geothermal characteristics lend it some very unique attributes.
Look, I'm not a scientist.
Can you flip a switch?
That I can do.
Perfect. Look at this map. See these 3 black rectangles?
Uh-huh.
These are substations for the station's geothermal plant.
I thought you said it was only enough to power the heat in your lab.
Currently, yes, but the system was designed to power the whole facility. The project was mothballed several years ago, and only the small feeder line left open, which is what is heating us right now. But the main line was mostly operational when they shut it down.
Okay.
If we can get the full system back online, we might have enough power to fire up the mainframes and pull the memory from the buffers before...
Before what?
Before the memory gets wiped. Forever.
So the only way to maybe retrieve the data is to possibly get the system going long enough to pull the data down, and if we fail to have perfect timing, the data, my life's work, will be deleted. Forever.
Our life's work.
What do you need me to do?
In each of the 3 substations, you should be able to find a bank of physical switches. They're currently in a kind of testing mode. Prime them and flip them to active. And, with any luck, we'll have power.
Okay. Sounds easy enough.
Problem is, once you start one substation, you'll have to hurry to the next. Normally, they would be turned on simultaneously by multiple crews. Here, you'll be on your own. If you take too long, pressure will build up in the system and probably create a catastrophic explosion.
Right. Let's avoid that.
Tell him.
Tell him what?
You know.
Oh, he'll be fine.
Tell him.
Tell me what?
Well, you might not be alone out there.
Huh?
You might have noticed wildlife has been acting a bit strange lately, since the Aurora first appeared weeks ago.
You don't say.
Well, for some reason, it's even worse up here.
Our working theory is the altitude and proximity to a range of anomalous geological strata.
It's okay. Strange wildlife I can handle.
Great. You'd better get going.
What's the hurry?
You need to be back before the next Aurora.
Why can't things ever be easy?
If my calculations are correct, we're due for another burst of heightened aurora activity very soon, which means the unshielded parts of the system will be vulnerable. Last time, the system shut down following emergency protocols. This time, there are no more protocols to protect the system. Another blast of geomagnetic activity like that, and the whole system could go up in flames.
Right. So, no data. And what's so important about this data anyway?
Please hurry, Mr. Mackenzie. Get this done, and I promise you all the answers your curious heart desires.
There's a supply room by the entrance we came in at. You're gonna want to grab some warmer clothes and whatever else you think might come in handy.
You got guns? We'll get to the supply room. We'll gear up.
This place is a bit of a maze.
Yeah, oh shit. Big science, I guess. Here we go.
I got the impression from Atwood that I shouldn't take any chances with the wildlife up here.
Stir your backpack with all the bells and whistles and carry more gear before becoming encumbered? It's not even taking up an item slot. Holy shit.
What have we here?
We have a shotgun. We have a motherfucking
Just what I need. Better safe
shotgun.
than sorry.
Oh, it's only a single shot. Can't say I'm a fan
Bag
of
is
those
getting too
sights.
heavy to carry. Hope nobody needs this anymore. Could end up being useful.
All right, let's gear up. So my question is, at this point, how much time do we have between flipping substations? Because if we're legitimately on a time limit, this is going to get interesting. good news. The sun's not moving, so we can just do this without wasting time. Good, because we have a lot of things to get done here. Interesting that this place has, it's probably for the wildlife, but it's interesting that this place has an entire fucking arsenal of tactical gear. And honestly, if they're making me gear up this much, what the hell are we up against? Supposed to be some bad weather up here, and the higher you go elevation-wise, the worse it does get. And if we're further up north, the temperature is not going to be great either. So, as far as these heavier jackets, we got to figure out what's actually going to be the most advantageous, and whether or not we actually need protection or protection. there's not too much of a difference. Go take apart the Mackinac then. We are going full tactical right now. We're here to kick ass and chew bubble gum. And we're all out of gum. Where did my respirator go? I don't know if I should be holding on to these filters or not. Okay, let's cut these rabbits up.
This stuff will come in handy.
Oh. Long barrel, single shot, break action shotgun calibrated to fire slugs. You know what? I can work with slugs. Blitzuka. Geothermal region. Okay, so it's not part of this map.
Something's making me feel tired.
Okay, the only thing I'm missing is basically just a bedroll. Okay, we'll get to the geothermal region. Oh. Come on, game.
Be careful out there. Everything depends on you now.
Oh. I'll be careful.
Just come back, okay?
I could really go for one of those bare-skinned bedrolls right about now. Come on, game. There we go.
It's starting to weigh me down.
Activate all of them before nightfall. Okay, I should probably sleep first. So that I could not fuck this up.
This gear's starting to slow me down. That'll come in handy.
Shitting me, I can't sleep in any of these. Okay, if we can't sleep, then we're just gonna have to fucking go for it. Got coffee, which will help. Sprint now. All right. So here's the plan. I'm enraptured by where this game is going right now. So I usually don't stream on Saturdays, but I have to go to work tomorrow. I can at least be up this late because I go in a little bit later. It's a short day. It's only going to be about 6 hours. I'll be back home probably around my normal time, maybe a little bit earlier. And we're going to keep going. Next week might also be weird because we're probably going to be extending the warehouse sale into next week, next weekend. So might be off Thursday again and have to work Saturday. We'll see. Probably going to be the case. But I'm enraptured by where this game is going. So, thank y'all for fucking watching. Shit just got real. I've hit the moment of the I don't need sleep, I need answers. I would love to keep playing this. I would. If tomorrow was my day off. So that'll be tomorrow. Which isn't my day off, but I have to work tomorrow. Sunday's my day off. So that's the plan. So I gotta go to bed. And I gotta go to work tomorrow. So everyone, thank you for watching.